season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Ball stolen. Rebound by Ramos.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Now, here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so here's the home team. Passes to Watanabe. Five to shoot. And there's the pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Ramos. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. This one for three. That shot off. To the paint. Here's Watanabe. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Banked in off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Pass to Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. From outside the arc. It's a hand on it. Rebound by Ramos. Fires the three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Ramos. Tries from 10. Chalk up 2 there.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Watanabe. Passes it to Watanabe. From deep. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Out to the wing. Now the pass to Watanabe. The 3-ball. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Ramos. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Watanabe. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Watanabe. Over to the left wing. Can they get it? Rebound by Ramos. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
To the wing on the left. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's covered closely.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Passes it to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Watanabe. From deep. Rebounded by Clarkson. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. The floater. He can't get it to go. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Pass to Watanabe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Top of the key. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Ramos. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's ABC to the left side wing.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. To the left wing. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. To the middle. From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Watanabe.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot. Over to the wing.
Fires for three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Perez. And yes, it's good. Pretty grave so far, about 23%. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
He's covered by Clarkson. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Clarkson. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the foul called on ABC. That's his first foul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. The pass to Aguilar. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Thompson. From beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. Being down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. He's covered by Thompson. Right wing. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Putting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Stolen away. Out to the wing. Here's Perez. And the layup's good off the glass. Perez has got his second basket of the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. Out to the right wing. 2 on the clock. The second chance effort. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing right side. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguilar from down in the low post. It goes.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 9. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They just been the better team so far.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
5 on the clock. Here's Watanabe. Misses the 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Over to the left wing. Shoots from the baseline. No good that time.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
He gets that one.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Pass to Watanabe. The tray. Drops in the tray. Watanabe's got 7.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
With the fadeaway. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Passes it to Watanabe. Launches it. Watanabe, no good. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Six to shoot. The pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Clarkson with the ball. 6 points for him. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
Pass to Watanabe. The three. Watanabe, no good.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Pass to Watanabe. To the paint. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Clarkson. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Watanabe. 9 points in the game so far. To the left wing. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. To the wing on the left. Clarkson outside. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. A disastrous 25% from the field so far. To the left side wing. Here's Watanabe. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
To the inside. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A shot, no good. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Ramos. He's got 7. on defense, the home team. 9-point game. It's rolled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And the layup is good. He has 7.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Passes it to Watanabe. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Ramos. Lets it go from 11. It's rolled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up over the D and in.
Tipped away. Floats one up. Ramos can't hit. Being only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. To the middle. Here's the pass to Watanabe. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Here's Perez. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Perez has got 6 points.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doing well. They're at 45%. To the paint. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Sweet little floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Kicks it to Thompson. Knocked loose. Pushing it up. The three doesn't go that time. Pass to Perez.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Softly drops in the floater.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Perez. Pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's ABC. The shot. Misses the jumper.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Thompson up top. And he lays it straight in. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Getting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And the pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Aguilar. From deep. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Passes it to Watanabe. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit from in close.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Now here's Thompson to the right side. Free throw line jump shot. Jump shot is good that time.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Pass to ABC. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Thompson, high post. They get it back.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Watanabe. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Watanabe's got 16 points. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. No good there. To the inside. Shot's good by Watanabe.
In over the top of the smaller man.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Can't believe the coach hasn't been screaming for better looks. They've been letting it fly from the cheap seats with almost nothing to show for it. We've got to tighten up and get smart before the game gets away. Coach, talk to your team.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The pass to Watanabe. He's covered by Clarkson. They get the rebound.
And what a terrific job he's doing tonight. No trouble going in there among the trees and pulling down monster rebounds.
It's hauled in by Watanabe. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Clarkson outside. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Clarkson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. He's covered by Clarkson. Got a hand on it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. Clock at 4. For the tie. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Here's Ramos. He's got 7. It's hauled in by Watanabe.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Passes to Watanabe for the lead. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Ramos. Over to the left wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the basket is good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Six on the shot clock. Count it. Ramos has got 9.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Watanabe. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Watanabe. He's got 24.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's the pass to Watanabe. Shoots the three. No good. Shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Clarkson on the wing. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Pass to Watanabe. Fires from deep. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the lead, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Down low to stop the run. Got a piece of it. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Ramos. It's good. Ramos has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Passes it to Watanabe. Knocks it loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ball's knocked loose. And that one hits back iron.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Pass to Ramos. Just 4 to shoot. With the floater, misses the baby hook.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Trying to end the drought, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
To the middle. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Pulls it from the elbow. The shot comes out. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Shoots from 14. The shot that time, not on target. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. 11 feet away. Jump shot is good. Clarkson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is what Clarkson is out here to do. He's consistent about looking to score from the mid-range.
Launches a 3. That one, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot goes in. Ramos has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
He's covered by Clarkson. Makes it off the glass.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. From the arc. Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Clarkson's got 17 now.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Ramos the pass to Clarkson. To the paint. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jordan Clarkson. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Clarkson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Driving the lane. Off the inbound pass. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The pass to Perez for three. It doesn't go for him. Right around 41% from the field in quarter three. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Poked away. To the wing on the left. Fires the three. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Clarkson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. 1:11 left to play in the third. It's deflected. Aguiar passes to Clarkson. To the middle, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Pass to Aguilar. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. And 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in. 8 points for him.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Out to the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. ABC's got 6.
Oh, hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there, going for the tip in. The third quarter comes to a close, leading by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. That shot, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
18 feet out. Fades away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. That's tipped. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Thompson. And the second free throw, good. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. Passes it to Watanabe. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And good that time.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Here's Ramos. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Five on the clock. Pass to Watanabe. Shot on the wing. That shot misses.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Watanabe. Lets a floater go. That shot, no good.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Wide open. That one misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. The pass to Watanabe. Beyond the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first one drops. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. That one, no good. Just 34% from the floor. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Watanabe, no good. Here's Ramos. Going inside. Out to Clarkson. And another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Pass to Watanabe. 4 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Being 47%, pretty solid. Here's Clarkson. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Ramos. Passes it to Clarkson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Clarkson. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Cans it from downtown. Ramos has got 7 points for the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dishes it to Clarkson. Stolen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Watanabe. To the wing right side. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Hitting straight 49% from the field. Driving to the basket. From 13. It's hauled in by Watanabe.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Watanabe. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Watanabe, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
There's the pass to Watanabe. A three-pointer off the mark. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Clarkson outside. Ripped away. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Just 33%, struggling to get good looks.
Pick coming. Right. What's the
Clock at 6. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Ramos. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting one.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots. One shot.
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, There's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the shot goes down.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Watanabe. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's Clarkson. Takes one from 10 feet, and he nails the jumper.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's handle has improved, and that allows that kind of move to happen.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Watanabe. The 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Ramos. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. And it's Watanabe with the rebound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Clarkson.
Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To stop the run, and the basket is good.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Watanabe. Fires for 3. The shot comes out.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Clarkson outside. Here's Ramos. Lets a three fly. That shot missing. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Watanabe. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Tipped. To the right side. The baseline J is on the way and can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Ramos. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Pass to Watanabe. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Ramos. Going inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to Watanabe. Six to shoot. Here's Watanabe. Looking to end the drought. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Ramos. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Shooting 45% from the field in this first. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. Down low. Tipped. And here's the fast break. No good on the triple. Shot from 12. And too long on the shot. Over to the left wing. Pass to Watanabe. Launches a three. Ramos pulls it in. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Watanabe. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
To the wing on the left. It's tipped. They shoot again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Pass to ABC. And here is Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Tipped away. Inside. Here's Perez. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to the right wing. Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Misses in close. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor, shooting just 21% in the first quarter. And there's the drive, and there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And it's ABC with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clock at 4. Top of the key. No good on the shot. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
First shot won't go. Shooting an impressive 47%. The three from Thompson. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. A shot to stop the drought. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Thompson outside. Poke loose. Thompson with a steal. Here's Perez. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range, it doesn't go for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. To the wing, right side. Here's Perez. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
From about 19, unable to get that one.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Watanabe's got 7 points in the game.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Pass to ABC. Six on the shot clock. Here's Ramos. From deep. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's ABC. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
That one falls. He's got 5.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Here's ABC. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
Deflected, and they'll get another chance. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The 3. He's off on that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
5 on the clock. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Clarkson with the ball. And it's Watanabe with the rebound. Watanabe's got 4 rebounds now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Ramos. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 9.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Here's Watanabe. Five to shoot. Pass to Watanabe from deep three-point range. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Watanabe. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 4 on the clock. Fades and shoots. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. To the middle. And he converts the layup.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 9. Pass to Watanabe. From behind the arc. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First one falls for him. Good on both. Pass to Watanabe. Ooh, poked away. On the wing, Clarkson. 6 to shoot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Pass to Watanabe. To end the run. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What's up? You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
One shot.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Clarkson outside. That one off the back iron and out. Shooting only 23% so far. Down low. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Watanabe can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Ramos. 11 points in the game. Clarkson, right side. 4 on the clock. Up and in from the low block. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you've got to be able to be locked and loaded when an opportunity comes to make a shot. And Jordan Clarkson, yeah, he's pretty good at that.
Pass to Watanabe. The 6-footer. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Both teams deciding to change it up. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Out left to the wing. Here's Perez. He's got 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Another shot. Can't get the layup.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. That one's no good. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Perez. No good with the elbow jumper. Shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. The ball's knocked loose. From about 19. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Can't nail the jumper.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And that one drops.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
1:52 left in the second quarter. Watanabe. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
To the inside. Here's Perez. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 10 points for him.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
To the left side wing. Fires the three. No good that time. Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting just around 26% for the game. Knocked loose. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's ABC. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Misses from close range. It's good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, they were completely in rhythm shooting the basketball. Just watching the flow of their offense, everything clicked into place. Fantastic shot selection. They took advantage of everything the defense gave them.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they were playing like it was Christmas, Ernie, giving up a lot of turnovers. There's no excuses for the turnover numbers, sloppy ball handling. They look out of control, and the execution was all over the place.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pass to Watanabe. Watanabe on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. The 17-footer buries the jump shot.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Watanabe. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Watanabe. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. On the wing, Clarkson. With the drive. And the layup is good. Clarkson's got 9.
How about Jordan Clarkson, the ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play?
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Watanabe. 18 points for him. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From deep. Doesn't go that time. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Ramos. He's got 13. Yep, that one's good. 15 points in the game.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's Watanabe. 20 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Knocks it loose. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. No good with the triple. Shooting it at 52%. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Shooting just around 26% for the game. To the paint. Clock at 6. Count it. 6 points for him.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Ramos. He's got 15. And they pick up 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
shooting just about 43% in the third.
Right here.
5 to shoot. Pass to Watanabe. From deep.
You got it. Come on.
Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ramos. Clarkson, left side. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the bucket. He's got 5.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Watanabe. Tries to break his ice. No luck on that one.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Ramos. He's got 15. Fires top of the key. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
One shot.
Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Watanabe. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Now here's Clarkson. Tightly guarded. Here's Ramos. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He's covered by Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ramos. And the layup is good off the glass. 17 points in the game.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Watanabe. Looking for his first basket still in this one. No good. A bit long that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Watanabe. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Trying to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Perez. Can't get it to drop. Shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Clarkson. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Perez. 10 points for him. Pass to Clarkson. Unloads from 13. Tips it back in. He's got 6.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Watanabe from outside the arc. The shot misses.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And he gets the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 6. That one rolls around and rims out, shooting a low 29% since halftime. That shot off the mark. Shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Watanabe's checked in for Watanabe.
One shot.
Shooting just around 26% for the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Six on the shot clock. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Takes one from 10 feet. Connects. The jumper drops.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson outside. Wide open. That one doesn't drop. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Out to the right wing. Here's the teardrop. And he can't get that one. Here's Perez. Takes it inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting a low 26% from the field. Over to the wing. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Here's ABC. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. Misses from short range.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Soft touch off the glass.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Defended by Thompson. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Shot from 12. Not going to go that time. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Off target from the baseline. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And he makes both free throws. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's ABC. It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Here's the 3. And they get it back. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Back to Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Got a hand on it. They get it back. And it's in there. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
A step back shot. It's not going to go for him.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. 20 points for him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Knocked away. Five on the clock. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For three. And no good. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. That one goes in. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to ABC. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Now Thompson. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
That's tipped. Gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Defended by Thompson. And the three off target. The turnaround. Second chance shot. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Six on the shot clock. From deep. The shot won't fall. Here's ABC. The teardrop. And it's Thompson getting it to go.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside, here's ABC. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. A minute and a half left in the game. Clock at 4. They need this. He got a piece of it. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thompson. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Defended by Thompson. There's the three. No good there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Right wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Poke loose. Pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And no good. Pass to Watanabe. To the inside. Misses in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Ramos. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Watanabe. Now the pass to Watanabe. They get it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get one of two. Clarkson taking his time here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Watanabe. Shoots it up. That one wide left.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Clarkson. And a missed layup. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's Watanabe. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Back to Clarkson. Lets it go. Ramos can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so here's the home team. Passes it to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
The pass to Watanabe. From deep. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Pass to Ramos. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. That's tipped. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Floats one. He's off on that one. Here's Watanabe. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
To the paint. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Watanabe.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Clarkson. Passes it to Ramos. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's covered by Clarkson, and Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And the pass to Aguilar. Tries it from 19. The shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
33% here in the first quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Here's Perez. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's the floater. Doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Shot from 12. That one a little long. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And 43% since taking the floor today. Pass to ABC. Misses the fadeaway jumper.
Normally he drains that.
To the middle. Unloads from 13. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
He's covered by Thompson. The offensive rebound, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-footer is on the money.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Perez for the 3. Here's Aguilar, and he makes good on the layup.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
31% here early on, not getting the shots they'd like. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And there's 1:45 left here in the opening quarter. Passes it to Perez. Over to the wing. Knocked away. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .129 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Inside, and they're running. The score now all even.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Thompson. The pass to Perez. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 58 seconds left in the first. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Watanabe, getting 39% in the early minutes of this game. "17 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound, and they take the lead.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So it's a tie game as we end the first. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Lays it up off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Ramos. Into the lane. They get it again. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Watanabe. Right wing, 5 to shoot. Off target from the baseline. Being under 40% all in all for the game. To the inside. And that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson's got his second basket.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Out to the right wing. He's covered by Clarkson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Ramos. From about 19 feet, it's rolled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the right side. Over to the wing. Passes to Watanabe. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Being 40% from the field. There's the pass to Ramos. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Watanabe. Clock at 6. Pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Clarkson. Off target at the rim. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Watanabe. There's the 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. From 13, he can't get that one to fall. And Portland just 35% so far. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the middle. Can't get it to fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Clarkson's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's Watanabe. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Well, the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's Ramos. Sinks that one from the post. Ramos has got 6 points.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Passes it to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
It's intercepted.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
They grab their own miss. Ramos. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. The pass to Watanabe. From past the arc. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Watanabe's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Pass to Ramos. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Pass to Watanabe. To the left side wing. Puts it up from 15, and he drops that one in.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. Fade away. And there it is for him.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. That one is no good. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
To the left wing. Here's ABC. Kept alive. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And the layup falls. He's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Perez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. "13 feet away." The shot, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
They get a hand on it. It's good. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Hits the jump hook. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. With the teardrop, he lays it in. He's got 8.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Thompson passes to Perez. No good that time. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. He's covered by Thompson. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. High post try. Misses off the left iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Shots good by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 11 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's ABC over to the left wing. Passes it to Thompson. Here's ABC, just 5 to shoot. From the line. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. He has 6.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
1:56 left in the first half. He's covered by Thompson. Can't hit that one. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Perez. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. .135 left here in the second. Pass to Watanabe. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice ball movement there.
In this game, 45%. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Perez. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. Pass to Aguilar. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. They get it back. And at last, they get one to fall. ABC's got 4 points this quarter, being 43% from the field. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Thompson with it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've got to be more assertive on the glass. Getting out hustle is a great way to lose a game. But in the second half, if they can generate extra possessions, it will go a long way toward getting the W.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Passes it to Watanabe. From downtown, buries it from three-point range. He has 6. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Now, here's Clarkson. The pass to Aguilar. Now Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, incredible effort from Clarkson on that play. Willing to give everything to make it an N1 opportunity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
High arcing shot. Rebound by Ramos.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. He's covered by Clarkson. They grabbed their own miss. A second chance effort, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. To the inside. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Man, a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Nice shot off that time. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
No good on that one. Being 43% from the field. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Ramos. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Watanabe. 5 points in the game. Misses from close range.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's Watanabe. He's got 13. Pass to Watanabe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game so far. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Down low, here's Watanabe. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Clarkson on the wing. Lets it go with the three. The second effort. Tries yet again. And the layup is up and in. He's got 10.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Start it.
The visitors on defense. A 2-point game. Pass to Watanabe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 1. Shot clock at 6. And it's off the back rim, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Oh, that's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Watanabe. To the left wing. Takes the 3. 5 to shoot. That shot missing.
That is a hard one rebound. A man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
And they pick up 2.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The pass to Watanabe. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jordan Clarkson. That one is off. And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. It's tipped. Here's Watanabe. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Clarkson. Looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in. Clarkson's got 9.
Clever on-ball decision by Clarkson, using the pick to get himself free for that one.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Watanabe for the tie. Rebound by Ramos. I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. The wing jumper off target. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. No good on the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. He hits the second from the line. Being about 42% so far. To the paint. Here's Perez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Perez has got 13.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson.
One shot.
Hey, that's all you.
31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. From inside, tried to bank it in, but he misses. 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
He's covered by Thompson. They get it back. Good, nice job down low. Out to the right wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Thompson. Good on the second free throw. Shooting 40% from the field. Off with the layup. Right wing. Clarkson outside. From 11 feet away. Almost, but it rolls out. Puts it up from 12. No good on the shot. Being 43% for the game. Swiped it away. To the middle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. Snatched up. Not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. 1:37 left in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. No good that time. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. .111 left here in the third quarter. The 9-foot shot, and he connects with the jumper. 10 points for him. The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Passes it to Perez to the left side wing. Lets it fly from 18. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Five on the clock. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 4. And the pass to Watanabe.
Hey, come around.
Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
41% for the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And around 41% on the night. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. From 11 feet away. That's good on the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the inside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Passes it to Watanabe. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now the pass to Watanabe. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And the ball at 42%. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And they'll get another chance.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here. And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Watanabe. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Watanabe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jordan Clarkson. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Ramos. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Passes to Watanabe. There's the pass to Watanabe. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Home team on D. 8-point game. Pass to Ramos. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. With some arc, it's deflected. To the middle, here's Clarkson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And the layup is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And that one, good.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Got a hand on it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Watanabe. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Watanabe. Misses the deep three-point attempt. For the game at 42%. The fader. And too long on the shot.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He's covered by Clarkson. That one goes. Count it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That one falls.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The pass to Watanabe. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Clarkson. The layup missed. To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Ramos. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Shoots a fader. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives him. He is really fed off that. Pass to Watanabe. Six to shoot. Can't hit from 12. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Clarkson outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
sinks the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Watanabe. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Clarkson outside. Passes it to Perez. Clarkson on the wing. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Off the left rim and out. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Poke loose. And he banks in the layup.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
.157 left in the fourth quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Goes back up. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
1:22 left in the fourth. And the pass to Perez. Out to the right wing. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That one goes in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first.